Hmm. And there we go. God, I can't believe I went through that whole level with the microphone off. Ha! Damn thing. Uh, let's see. Great. Now GZ Doom doesn't want to work. I think. Ah. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Pistol start. Let's see how bad this one whips my ass. Yeah, it wasn't muted. It just wasn't working in OBS for some reason. Jerk. Oh, this is a nice room. Doesn't have anything in it to kill me. I need to just make myself a checklist and go for it every single time. Wow, this level kind of follows on from the previous one. No, I thought I thought this being a community chest with no real theme, it'd be kind of scattershot, but... Yeah, go get him! You can win, I believe... Oh, never mind. Yeah, and if he had won somehow by miracle, I would have rewarded him with a... well, with that. Let's see. Poison water? Dirty water or poisonous dirty water? Just dirty water. Just wall. Alright, missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Onward! Oh, great. You know what? Come here. I was kind of hoping you'd all die when you spawned. Would that be considered a stillbirth? Yeah, get him. No. There, didn't want it too loud. Come on, boys. Yeah, thanks again for letting me know that the mic wasn't working. I would have happily chattered into a dead mic all damn day. Oh, shortcut. Come here. Nah, no wonder the water's so dirty. You know, I just figured it's because, you know, cave water. You're still alive? Good God. My fist is mightier than your fist. Nope. I need to start reading who these levels are by. Ah, he got me. Right. I wonder which monsters killed me the most over my years. Probably something... I was gonna say something like the Archvile, but honestly, it's probably the more common monsters. Both by dint of them being more common, and also you don't view them as high of a priority, so it's easier not to focus on them. Come on. Hey, I don't want that. Get up here. This one better not tease me with rocket ammo, and if not never give me a rocket launcher. Up. 2 angry boners. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, hit me. Come on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. If I heard someone call me. Well, considering my several playthroughs of... Just my playthroughs of Plutonia alone have probably made the chain gunner the most common cause of death. Honestly. I hear one of my dogs barking. They're going for a real clingy phase. Well, only the one is. Where once everyone goes upstairs, she desperately wants to go too. She lets us know. Come on, come here. I might go grab her just to... You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Yes, I am. Come on, come on. Ah. I see you. A little. Oh, another shortcut. Oh. Didn't expect him to be in there. Ooh, cool. My first experience with Doom was my dad had the Super Nintendo version. I'd say it's a wonder I grew to love the game so much, considering that's not a great version. But from what I understand, there's a lot worse versions out there. But so I was raised by my grandparents. But, you know, so when I go over to my dad's, I'd play a lot of things. He has a lot of old games. But, you know, it always attracted me because it's a bright red cartridge, you know. And the Super Nintendo barely had any colored cartridges. Like, even the Legend of Zelda one was the normal gray. But what happened was... Oh yeah, I mean, it's a technological marvel that got made at all, and then the fact that it may not be the best port, it's somehow not the worst one. Like, even if it was one of the worst ports, still a marvel. All right, where am I headed? This way? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, a lot of dead ends. So when I was in junior high, I bought a CD of the Ultimate Doom off eBay. And despite knowing nothing about source ports, despite knowing nothing about compatibility, it somehow worked. Sound was screwed up. Sound didn't play right. But it worked. And I discovered custom WADs soon after. And let me tell you, my main way of playing them was constantly giving myself full ammo and God mode. Nowadays, I avoid that. Unless I'm playing something intentionally stupid like Mach 2. Which I do want to visit. See if it's, I don't want to say funny, because I remember it being kind of unfunny, but in a funny way. Oh, I know where I need to go. That's neat. Yeah, my old PC games, you know, I thought I had a cute little collection of them, like Quake, Hex, and Heretic. But I don't think they're as worth as much as I would like, because they're mostly the they're just a jewel cases, and the way I understand it is a lot of games back then would have big cardboard boxes that the jewel cases would be inside of, so they're technically not complete. Yeah. How? Oh, I get the idea behind shareware, but how was it that they distributed it? Like, would it be like a giveaway you could get at places? Ooh. Ah, so it was probably like something really cheap for the shareware, and then it would be like the full price for the okay, so that makes sense. And then I think it was they tended not to sell the full version in stores. Instead, you had to like call a phone number. Yeah, it's like I barely ever have to call. That's mostly been phased out due to just buying stuff online. Like, I know there's a whole Call Apogee Say Aardwolf from Wolf 3D, which I am eventually going to stream that game, and I'm going to waste time looking for secrets. I'm not messing with the maze. Just no. You know, it's like, you know, it takes forever to fill out as much as you can, and you can't even get 100% because of how it's set up. It's funny that... Well, not funny, it's annoying. Both Doom and Wolfenstein have secrets you can't access. Which, I would say that, well, they didn't have patches back then. But Doom did get patches. You know, they changed the swastika computer bank in Episode 1 to not be a swastika. Oh, here we go. Ugh. But yeah, they just never thought, it was never a priority to, oh hey, there's some secrets we can't get to. We should release a patch for that. Oh, come on. Ah, yes. Now, so Doom's one of my favorite games. I'd say both Doom 1 and 2, despite having some duds level design wise, are both 10 out of 10s. But two things I'd say are missing is they lack a lot of decorations, like at least ones that would make the early levels feel more like actual places used by humans. Like Wolfenstein 3D actually has a lot of things like tables, chairs, toilets, beds, and there's none of that in Doom. Like there's some lights, there's lights, candles, gore. Oh, I know where to go. And then there's no environmental sounds outside of the crushers. So anything that makes noise is either you killing something or something trying to kill you. Oh no. Crap. Oh man, why do I have to do this part again? All right, hurry this time. And again, it doesn't hurt the score of the game because the game's not built around needing that stuff. It's just something that you notice. I think the thing that really drove it home for me was playing My House and hearing things like water running, or that... Yes, let's kill the zombies, get some more ammo. And hearing the, like, water running or the sparking of the fuse box. That's like, hang on. I don't often hear sounds like that in Doom. I never hear sounds like that in Doom. Oh, one of my embarrassing Doom stories is I keep getting impatient. I need to stop getting impatient. One of my embarrassing Doom stories is it took me years, I mean years, to realize that the Mancubuses, when just wandering around, make zombie noises. Like, I realized they made moans in that, or they make their own noises in that when they fire and when they die and that. I mean, I'd say it deserves it, but at the same time, a big part of that's because it fell into the liminal space stuff that was big at the time. It was always backrooms this, backrooms that. I think that helped it a lot. Again, I think it deserved it. It's a really well done mod. Alright. Despite a lot of big YouTubers I follow playing it, I think my favorite video of it was two Doom veterans. One playing, one watching. Played it. And kind of going, what the hell? Like, when they were wandering around and heard the second version of Runnin'. Alright. Like, and they immediately could tell something was off. But like, the song doesn't normally sound like that. Oh, come on. Why do you have to resurrect him? No, wrong way. And he did get one of the Mancubuses. Yes, stay close to the door. Woo! Yeah, OBS seems touchy sometimes. Like, I had played the original 2 Resident Evils. I was gonna play through the 3rd, but the GOG version is unstable. And not only did it take out my... Not only did it crash, but it took OBS with it. I did once when I was younger, and I didn't. I was young, and I didn't make a good map, and I just never got around back to it. Funny enough, I have a game design degree I'm not using. Might be something interesting to try, but I have so many hobbies I'm trying to juggle as is. Oh, forgot I picked it up. Just in time to kill myself with it. Gotcha. Oh, what was it I made? I did make one map, very rudimentary. I'll have to... There, a piece of paper somewhere. It's easy enough to remember. I think it was like... I have no idea what version of, but it was a version of Doom Builder I used. I'm missing a lot of secrets. Do I care? Oh. I'm gonna clear that piece of crap out of there. Damn bots. There we go. Huh. Not the only bot I've had to deal with. I've gotten a few bots that are like... They're like rudimentary, and they'll be like, "How you doing?" And you know, they'll say vague things about, "Oh, you're a cool streamer. You know, what kind of games do you like to play?" And they'll be like, "Here's my Discord handle." At least I think they're bots. Yeah. Oh, actually. Yeah, like the first... I think I've had 2 of those. I think... Wait a... This looks like a Doom 64 map. Yeah, I think it was... I was playing Resident Evil 2. And by their, like, second message, I could tell something was off. And then by the time they asked me to join, you know, join their Discord, I'm like, ah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I want that. Give me that. At all? Ooh. That's all. I think I will make myself a nice checklist. Help me keep track of, make sure everything's working. That looks like it should be a secret. Where haven't I been? Down here. Nice. Yeah, detail's a thing you have to be. I don't know. Like, if you look at the auto map, like, to me, it looks very boxy, but it looks just fine in practice. Yeah, I can't comment too much because, again, I haven't tried to make a level in years. But, you know, the detail isn't what. Gameplay comes first, is what I'm trying to say. Come on. Like, I remember one of Doom World's top 10 infamous WODs were a set of deathmatch ones that were so overly detailed when they came out that it caused most people's computers to chug. One second. I'm curious, because this really feels like a Doom 64 level. Yeah, it reminds me of, I think it's map 5, Tech Center. The starting room looks very similar. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, graphical details actually, I have it on the 64, I could not beat it until I got the PC port. Like, I knew they were fan ports, but for whatever reason I didn't gravitate towards those. But I just could not beat it with that. Well, it was the two things. The controller, you know, great for platformers, first-person shooters, no. Like, I know GoldenEye is a classic, but it feels like banging my head against the wall trying to play it. And another thing is the quick saves. I don't like to save scum. Like, I used to always be... Mostly because I screw myself over. I get in unwinnable positions. But I also can't stand losing so much progress and having to restart whenever I die. Oh yeah, what was I saying? I think graphical fidelities is actually a blight on modern gaming. That's why it's like, you know, why it takes like 5 years to make one game. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't have top-of-the-line games, but we need games that aren't striving to look the very best as well to get more consistent releases. I'm weird when it comes to what what games I'm fine with controllers and which ones I need mouse and keyboard. Like, I'm the weirdo. When I got Metroid Prime Remastered, I set it back to the GameCube control scheme instead of a more modern control scheme. And yet, most first-person shooters, I cannot stand using a controller at all. Were they trying to lock me in here with the monsters? Like, come on, let me out. There we go. Alright. Where to now? Probably down here? No? Over here? No. Oh. Maybe here. Yes. Ow. With that shot. Alright, you gonna give me the rocket launcher yet? No. I don't know if I'm nuts, but it seems they're not able to attack you as well if you jiggle the mouse while chainsawing them. So honestly, you talk about not playing a lot of custom levels. Honestly, I was almost paralyzed by choice. When I'm like, oh, what should I stream? What should I stream? I didn't want to do base Doom because I played it a million. Oh, I was talking about how I don't like starting over, and here I forgot to save. Oh, wow. You know, I chose this because I'm familiar with it. For some reason, I played this several times when I was younger. I want to revisit it. And then after the first few levels, I'm like, oh no. No, I chose something really mediocre, didn't I? But it's picked up a little bit since then. I can see why it's not a CAC award winner, but it's not bad. How about you take a nap? Wherever. Come on, teleport. Yeah, so I try not to save in the middle of battles. Instead, what I do is I will wait until I clear out a room or section, then save. Like here, let's save now. Let's see, I am on level 10. I started on 8. We have been going for not an hour. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it really depends on the map pack. Some map packs have huge levels. It's like an hour a level. This one is mostly, I don't think, one of them. Except I know they're 29's absolutely gigantic. Hey, come here. And I know the author of that huge level passed away shortly after, either shortly before or shortly after this released. Really young chap, too, if I remember correctly. Thought I heard something else open up. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, I saved. Sad to say, I tend to be of a mixed opinion of Icon of Sin fights. They can definitely be done well, but they're just not how I like to play Doom. You know, I like to kill everything systematically. You know, take my time. You know, I wouldn't say they're bad maps generally. I think the actual Doom 2 one, it's fine for what it is, but with how many people have made Icon of Sin maps, I'd say the Doom 2 one has kind of retroactively become a bad map. That there have been mappers who have done the idea much better. Oh, that's neat. Hey, bucko. Alright, this time we're not touching the switch until this guy dies. For some reason, they didn't teleport in the first time I was in here. How odd. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I love the camel sounds. They always make me chuckle. Yeah, Doom uses a great combination of, I think Decino's talked about, gone into detail in one of his many great videos. But I think they used a combination of original sounds and sound library sounds. So, like, that's why you hear Doom doors in a lot of games and movies. No, I want... You're supposed to turn into a pink mist. And, like, it's interesting how most of the sprites were based off of models in that. And also, the way they made sprites also explains why some of the corpses used in Doom 1 don't fit the art style very well. If you compare Doom 1's corpse sprites to Doom 2's, Doom 2's are much more cartoony and much more in style. Probably a tunnel connecting the two. Yeah, I wanted to listen to Decino at work. And so when I saw he was barely posting, I'm like, oh no, what happened? But then it turned out it's because he had a kid, and I'm like, that's a happy reason not to be posting much. Oh, is it open now? It is. And it's a zoo. Oh, that's not good. Anyone else? Hello? I will say chain gunners become like the scariest fucking enemies when you're on low health. Hell, even shotgunners. Aw, man. It's either I save too much or I save too little. Come here. Come on. Come on. And we didn't lose too much progress. This is a quick section, now that I know what I'm doing. Yep, look, already done. Expect him to spawn behind me. I thought he spawned at the very tip of the tunnel. Is that everyone? No? I think now. Oh, we still got quite a bit to go in this level. We have a berserk. Yes, we do. Up. That's what you get for biting me. You get turned into a pancake. Oh, something I felt is today felt like a Sunday for some reason, and thank God it's not. Honestly, it's probably, but this feels like a section of a. Oh yeah, this one is definitely based on. that Doom 64 map. Yep, the Doom Wiki even notes it. Although it says it was also inspired by a TNT Evolution map. You said you've been playing it since the original. What was there? What was the? Were you enough part of the community enough to feel the response to Evolution going commercial? Because not being born until the late 90s, I missed most of that drama. From what I understand, the response was kind of a mix of, well, good for them for getting to sell it, and what the hell, it's supposed to be for free. Ah. Yeah, it's like, even from the start, Doom has had a wide range of community. I think the guy that maintained the id Games archive for a long time, Ty Halderman, if I remember correctly, he would have been like 40 when Doom came out. Alright. Alright, who wants some? Unpleasant room. What the? Quit that. Hmm. '87. When are any of my relatives born that year? I don't think so. Seemed like a familiar date for me for some reason. One of my close relatives, one of my grandmothers, was born in '47. But uh-oh. Nah, I loved sniping things. It's the way the chain gun functions. It's so funny. It acts as both the sniper and the machine gun. Honestly, I probably use it more as a sniper than I do a machine gun. Where are we now? Oh, that's why it was already cleaned out. I forget how I learned it. If someone pointed it, I saw a video that pointed it out to me, or if it was just something I picked up. Oh, please let me have the... Nope, still no. I want that rocket launcher, damn it. What's this do? Oh, that's nice. I have 2 questions. 1, where's the rocket launcher? 2, give me the rocket launcher. Ow. It's so weird to think that last year we got new official classic Doom monsters and weapons. Was it last year? Or was that end of December? Was that December of 2023? When did that remaster come out? Whoa, that was cool. Neat trick. So they missed the 30th anniversary then. All right. Let's use the elevator. See where that takes us. Rocket launcher? No. I'm sure it has to do with the licensing. But it's funny to me that id's been giving us all these remasters for free if we already own them on Steam. Meanwhile, the Star Wars Dark Forces remaster, it's like, we don't care if you have the original, give us more money. I'm sure, again, it has to do with licensing, but that just feels very Disney to me. In fact, it's very much a thing most companies would do. If anything, id / Bethesda / Night Dive are the oddballs for giving us the remasters for free. Yeah. Old out of continuity game versus one of the most important games of all time. I don't mind the out of continuity thing. In fact, when I get back into Star Wars, it's mainly going to be going through the old continuity thing. Like I know, like I don't hate the new ones with a burning passion. Although I will say it is blisteringly obvious they went into it without a plan, the sequel trilogy. But then again, Lucas didn't really have a plan with the original trilogy. He was just better at making it up as he went along. But mainly, it's just the old Star Wars EU is what I grew up with. I'm surprised that isn't a bigger indie genre. I don't know if they're a pain in the butt to make, or if they just, but heck, maybe there is a thriving community of them, and I just don't know of them as well because they don't make it big like boomer shooters and the platformers do. Oh, come on. All right. I want that one. Hate these. What am I supposed to be doing here? Maybe go in the hole, see what's going on. Aha! That's what we wanted. Come on, let me on, I'm dying here. No. Too close, too close. Oh, it's the first time I've really... Here, I'll be right back. I forgot. I'm back. I had to answer the call of nature. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, a genre I wish there was more of was the vehicular combat. I love playing the Twisted Metal games with my dad. Even though I was horrible at them. Now, let's see. There's that. There's rocket launcher we still don't have. How do we get over there? Odd. Ah, we finally get the rocket launcher. Probably for use against like an Archvile. Did I miss a key somewhere? Oh, there's 2 doors over there. That's right. I watched all of Secret Levels with my dad today. That was... I thought it was fun, but I thought there was a little too many sci-fi ones, but that could be representative of the glut of sci-fi games in the industry. I thought they were all a little too... I don't want to say too similar in how they looked, but kinda. Ah, there we go. I hate it, thanks. One thing I do like Secret Levels did was it didn't sit. I thought they could have been longer overall. I will say I am glad they didn't stick to one precise amount of time, because that's something I think is stupid in streaming, is we still stick to like the... I hate you. We still stick to like the 22 minutes. Like 22 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever. It's like, you know, if you need a story that lasts... If you write a story and it lasts 15 minutes, it can just be 15 minutes. If you have a story that's 35 minutes, you don't have to trim it down. Like, that's like the new Scooby-Doo movies from the 70s. Would those plots have worked as a standard 22 minutes? Probably not. Do most of them work as like a full 45 minutes? Hell no. The pacing on those are horrible. Those could have... Though all that series back then would have been great hovering around like the... Like, the new Scooby-Doo movies would have been great if they hovered somewhere around the high 30-minute, like, upper 30s. Like, cut out like 6-7 minutes of them. But you know, because it was the 70s TV, they needed to be, I think back then it was a little higher, so like 46 minutes a pop. Nowadays it'd be like 44 or 42. I mean, they could also use a much higher budget. That's that show. Like, that show was double length, the original Scooby-Doo show, but you can tell it wasn't double the budget, because oof, it did not feel like it. Yeah, my opinion is, aha. Stories should be as long as they need to be told. No shorter, no longer. Be told with good pacing. You know, you have American cartoon series that sprint, not even sprint, that rush headlong through the last few episodes, and it's like, what the hell was that pacing? Then you have anime that's like, we need to not catch up to the manga. Go at a snail's pace. It's like, I don't know. Alright, where are we headed? Alright, to get the key. There's a bunch of guys over there for some reason. I think like it's... Sounds like they're over here. I don't know why. That, or more likely there's monster closets in this area. I mean, nowadays, I'm mainly thinking of older anime. Like, I watched through all of Dragon Ball. But I was, I've watched, so, again, it goes back to my dad. My dad had a bunch of the DVDs, but that was back when the DVDs for Dragon Ball Z were like $15 for 5 episodes. With the not, with the not great dub. And so I've seen a good chunk of the series that way, but I've never watched it all the way through. That's because every time I try, I get to around Namek and the pacing just drops off so horribly bad. I think my last attempt I got to free Super Saiyan fight. I'm just like, nope, can't do it anymore. I'm done. So it's funny, there's a odd, business is the enemy of art in a lot of ways, even though it's what helps art get made. All of this crap's down, but the key itself isn't. Honestly, if you want to get into it, it's very much one I'd recommend reading the comic. Here. We're going to cheat without actually using cheats. There we go. There's a trigger line around that, but I'm pretty sure that's to set off monsters. So a walkover line. There was a rad suit I could have wore down there. All right. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I prefer to stock Doom colors, but I'll switch it over to this when I want to know what's going on. Is it over here? No, it's just a switch for... Here. I'm stumped. Well, at least I'm stuck trying to figure out what to do instead of stuck looking for secrets. There's one streamer I like to watch who, when he plays these, he'll spend 2 hours on a admittedly very large level looking for all the secrets. That's pressed. Honestly, worst case scenario is something broke. I'm gonna have to cheat my way up there. Let's see. It's community chest. It's from let's see. 2003. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what attracted it to me. What drew me to it when I was younger. I think it was looking through the list. I saw there were 4 of them. For whatever reason, that grabbed my attention. Maybe up here? There's... Come on, give me the key. I'm starting to think something might have broke. If you want to, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind backseating at all. Be there. Yeah. Well, I mutated, so I have to redo this portion real quick. As the drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket put it, if God wanted me up there, he would have magicked my ass up there. Which I might just do, if I can't get up there. That I'm puzzling about. I'm gonna turn it back to normal. If it's still up, I can't get to it, I'm just gonna magic my butt up there. Alright. Grab this, because why not? There we go. Let's see if I can get it down, even though I cheated up to it. No, that's the southwest door. Yeah, it looks like I was supposed to come up here. Something might have broke. I don't know. Sometimes... I just feel bad that it's likely some enemies aren't going to spawn like they should. Ah, well. Yeah, well, if it's being cryptic, that's... I don't know. I could have did things in an odd order and it didn't like that. Ah. Oh, here. Like, I don't know if I was supposed to do this before I did that. Yes, please, kill each other. You little dick. Is that everyone? No. Alright, up we go. Back to the broken room. Let's go ahead and see if there's something down here. Maybe run. Oh, still broke. One last little thing to try. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to come down. Oh, sorry. Sure. If you want to post a link to it, I can copy it into my browser. Then check it. All right. Continue with download only. With hardware rendering. Also, would you want me to would you be okay with me including this as part of the I intend to upload my streams to YouTube. Would you be fine with me uploading it there? Okay, just checking. All right. You think they'd learn from last time? So when you say hardware rendering, what do you mean? Okay, listen up. Our communication with the UAC refinery has gone silent. We need you to figure out what is going on. Shouldn't be anything too difficult, so we are sending you in alone. You've heard this before, a common excuse for you being the only one qualified to do a mission like this. The phase porter whirls to life, and you stare it down, the glow almost blinding. You cock your gun and step through, but you can already tell something is not right. Alright. Would that be... Oh, I think I already had it. Looks like I already have it on hardware. Neat. Yeah, I tend to default to no mouse look and no jumping or crouching, especially no jumping or crouching. You know, if I make a map and someone wants to use mouse look, go right ahead. But I am firmly in, unless you're playing something like the Golden Souls that's built for it, don't use crouching or jumping, because that just breaks the flow of the level. Whoop. I think they're telling me to get lost. Oh, nothing there. Oh yeah, a truck. Now how'd I miss that? Oh hey buddy. I don't know why these saves keep coming back. They won't stay. No, okay. But I won't save too much. Oh, I was gonna keep running around the top. Whoop. Ah, now I see why that's open like that. Nice track. I'm here to party. Hey, where is everyone? No. 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 Ah, a cup of nice warm Joe. I think the demons like drinking a very... That's awesome. I think the demons like drinking a different cup of Joe. A very warm, red, metallic cup of Joe. Whoa, that's a cool trick. Die already, God. Hmm. I'll have to remember that's there. E Eon Eon Fury does a lot of neat stuff with cameras. Cool to see someone replicate it in Doom. Well, I don't know if you were inspired by that, but I mean, use a similar trick, I guess I should say. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot easier to pull off in the build engine. This isn't bad. So far, most of the comments I'm thinking of making are mostly nitpicks. Like, okay, tough fight. Okay, I'll go back. Dang it. What did it say? I thought it said something, but I missed it. Maybe make that stay on screen a little longer. Anomaly detected, ceiling area for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Maybe I was just overlooking it for some reason. That stays on screen plenty of time. Oh, thank God. I will say this, you managed to make the zombie men actually threatening. Death by a million cuts, basically. Okay. That fight's a little tough, but I've managed to get it. Ooh. Was it back over here I missed a room? Oh, here, one of the things I was going to say is... Oh, that one? Well, I was going to say is this dead end, if it's not too much trouble, I try to make it look like this was, instead of just a dead end, maybe like this had collapsed here, like it led somewhere. I don't know. Like, yeah, like, that's a nitpick. I could, even then, it's just a suggestion. What is it with me and missing rad suits? Story of my life, not picking up rad suits in time. Oh, I know where I'm headed. Well, that's not good. Those are really cool little tricks. And I missed 2 sets of them. Yeah, very good use of silent teleporters. I think this one's. I need to play Legacy of Rust for myself. I think it was Legacy of Rust. The streamer I was watching, he was playing it. Yeah, it looked. Legacy of Rust did worse at, I think, one point. I think it was Legacy of Rust. Honestly, if they had the tech, that's what Wormhole should have been. Great colors. Wormhole from TNT Evolution, which even then, that's one of the cooler evolution levels. But, aha. Oh, I see it. Oh, that leads to the truck. Nice detail. I was looking for a way out. Something else in the crate room? Do I have to go back up? Oh, dead end. I actually work in a warehouse. It's actually not that bad of work. Mostly because, for one thing, they don't let you lift anything over 50 pounds. Anything over 50. Nope, you said... Aha! Anything over 50, you have to use like a hoist or whatever. So it's like, shouldn't wreck my body too bad. But I do hope to move up. No. Say cheese. Canteen. Well, I want that. Come on, come on. When it comes to video games, I'm on the more kleptomaniac side. Oh, I know how. Ha ha ha. Whoop. Give you this, the secrets are mostly intuitive. That's a good thing. Oh, I would stick some... I forget what I just picked up. No, armor. I would stick maybe like a crate or something in here, like it's the supplies they walk in and grab. This feels like a little bit of an empty room when you have a lot of detail in a room like this. That's just what my advice for kind of balancing the detail is. If you have a room that's a little scant, just maybe throw in a something or a little something like that, like a crate or something. I remember you mentioning detail back when I was playing Community Chest. And yeah, like, most of the detail on this isn't too bad. Oh, no! Oh. Well, here. But it gives me an opportunity to test it with the... Plus, it won't take me to get back, long back. Well, there you go. It's a much more manageable fight when... It's a much more manageable fight when you're not when the player isn't a dumbass. So for this little fight, there's two difficulty modes. Normal and dumbass. I just played it on normal before I played it on dumbass. Why not? medical room. Oh. Down. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I pointed it out before. One map I remember in Community Chest 2 had a real big gimmick. Had two real big ones. One was that there were like 200 chain gunners hidden in a small room. And there's one big long hallway that had like vantage points that like towers that constantly spawn chain gunners. And like if you killed them, it'd teleport them in from that room of like that monster closet of 200. And so you just had to avoid them. And near the end of the level, you trip a line that caused the ceiling to crush all the ones in the monster closet. But the other one that's pertinent with the medical room is that almost all the supplies were near the beginning. Which again is why they had the Hall of Chain Gunners, is you'd have to go through it multiple times to get supplies. So it's mostly chain gunners in here. I mean shotgunners. Okay, here's a piece of advice. Stick something a little nastier somewhere in the maze. Like, yeah, that one, I'd stick something a little nastier, like a chain gunner. Just to make life interesting. Dang it. Here, this time I'm going to save for two reasons. One, I need to save anyway. Two, so I can just... Yeah, normally I hate platforming for secrets, but that's not too bad. That's perfectly manageable. I think a community chest, if I remember correctly, it actually does have a room. One of the levels has one where you have to use it. Where I think it's if you run along certain walls in like Vanilla Doom, it causes you to speed up. They actually include that as part of the. Oh, you know, this is the cafeteria. This could be a storage closet. Maybe stick, since the monsters are infested, maybe stick like a hanging corpse there. Like this is a freezer for a... And they're keeping meat in there. Let's see how things look so far. Where's the other version of the map? Oh, that's neat. It doesn't show up. You can actually cheat My House's no map by using the texture mode. So it's interesting that yours doesn't. Yeah, like I don't see the other version of the map at all. Uh-oh. That's probably my one big criticism of My House, is that for how much they go out of the way to hide some of the tricks they use, they really dropped the ball on not somehow disabling the textured auto map. I think the general consensus behind the offer of that, I think it was that, you know, it was someone who had a legitimate Doom account with Doom World that hadn't posted in years, and suddenly they started posting and then dropped the WAD. I think wasn't the consensus that they had probably emailed various inactive account holders, you know, seeing who would give up their account. I don't know. Like, I love how cryptic even, like, the things surrounding My House are. Sorry, I should be talking about this. It's not that bad of a room. Oh, the big thing I don't know. Where, like, apparently it was like an actual Doom World account that hadn't been used in years. I don't think it's too open. My big thing is I'd add some lighting. You know, have these lights maybe... I think breaking up the lighting would help make it feel less open and bare. No, that's not good. Oh, my help to actually make sure I grab the ammo. 64. Oh, never mind. Doom 64. Say cheese. A chain gun trap, you bastard! I'm kidding. I should have been... Oh, this is the main room. The one where I'm like, hello, where's the party? Oh, the doors? Ah. Let's see. Nice. Oh, you missed a little bit. I think that's everything. I mean, that is so incredibly tiny. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Thanks, I hate it. Nah. No, don't do that. Too slow. I'm feeling mean. Oh, that's right, I do have a berserk. Oh, that's right, you did mention Icon of Sin. Oh, damn! I gotta yell skill key, so I can't go back. If I'm... Shit, not too loud. Shh. Oh, shh, not too loud. There are 2 generators you need to turn on. The other survivors are trying to push the Hellspawn back into hell, but need the generators back online before that happens. Hurry! You're our last hope in this. Excuse me, I gotta... It's funny that if it weren't for the fact that everything in Wolfenstein 3D is on a grid, Wolfenstein would actually be a little ahead in creating more realistic feeling places, because they just have more decorations for it. I'd say I'm surprised they didn't add more in Doom 2, but, well, when you look at how long Doom 2 was developed in, I'm not surprised. That's like why Sandy Peterson made probably half the maps. Uh-oh. That's not good. One thing, I know Sandy Peterson gets a lot of hate, you know, well, his maps do. One of the things I dislike about him is I feel a lot of them tend to be non-cohesive. where it's like House of Pain from Doom 1, like and the Spirit World are probably the two biggest offenders. Is they're fine maps, but it feels like they're fun. They have fine segments of maps, but it just feels all. It doesn't flow. Like the Spirit World just seems to be several different ideas. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like the song "Happiness is a Warm Gun" by the Beatles, where it's like you can tell like the parts are fine, but it's obvious they're just kind of shoved together without thought of making one grand whole. That's why I'd say is a problem with some Sandy Petersen maps. That and gimmicky levels like the Chasm and Barrels of Fun. Why is this? Sorry, buddy. Didn't want to leave you out of the fun. Uh-oh. Damn. All the way back here? Oh, well. What's up? Yeah. Deadlines. Deadlines are, I don't know. You have things where deadlines are both the enemy, where, you know, it causes horrible crunch, it causes things to get made sloppily. Like that, if you, I mean, I think part of the reasons last levels suffer is because a lot of times gameplay will be running thin by that part. But sometimes it's just, a lot of it's probably deadlines, and the end is the one that doesn't get polished. Like, I love Blood. I'm never gonna, well, never gonna say never. But there's, did I not solve this last time? Like, Blood 2 got massacred by deadlines. If I remember correctly, they actually had a more complete version of the game that had a lot of things tweaked. It just wasn't as tested. They're like, can we have more time to test this? Nope. So they had to ship, what was released was a worse version. I think that was Blood 2. But then, without deadlines, you get... What the... Let's do this one first. But then you have cases like you know, like Silk Song is like a meme at this point. Or like Duke Nukem Forever became a meme. Or Metroid Prime 4, up until they finally got a trailer, had turned into a meme. Or like within the Doom community, they have an award called, you know, there's the More Death Award. Because they released original More Death years and years ago and been nothing ever since. That's because they probably didn't have deadlines. That's like, I'm guilty. I was writing a fanfic. I want to eventually write full stories. But what happened was, I wasn't operating by deadlines. I neither had deadlines for myself, nor did I have writing write at least so many words a day. And I just, you know, I'd go, oh, I'll write this weekend. Oh, I'm busy this weekend. I'll write sometime else. Oh, I haven't written in like a month. I haven't written in 2 months. I haven't written in 3. And I'm trying to write every day now. At least, I want to say, I'm editing some of what I had before I took a break, so it's a little odd number-wise right now. But I'm trying to write at least 1,000 a day now. I still don't want to operate by deadlines. But I do want to operate by word goals. I mean, I've heard of where even famous authors who actually made it were horrible with deadlines. Like, I think it was the guy behind Hitchhiker's Guide for the Galaxy. Oh, when's his submission date? Haha, I saved though. Suck it, monsters. This is a mean fight. Not bad, just a little mean. It's mainly to hit scanners. No, no! Do I have anything a little heavy? Thin out the herd a little. Let them spawn in, then... I keep going back to a joke from one of my favorite sitcoms when it comes to getting the monsters all together. Makes them easier to handle sometimes. So one of my favorite sitcoms is Married with Children. I was actually wearing, so one of the main character's like a kind of misogynistic pig. He's meant to be kind of stupid. And he has a okay, so you know. Well, so in the first season, Steve and Marcy watch for like a night, watch Bud and Kelly. This was back when Bud and Kelly weren't as important, but they're like, your parents said no party, can we have a couple friends over? And of course the friends they invite over are like juvenile delinquents who just got out of juvie, and they scare the crap out of Steve and Marcy, and they're worried that they'll be forced to babysit again, because they're like, oh, everything's fine, we're fine, instead of going, your kids are horrible and it's going awful. So what happens is Marcy gets an idea of how they'll never have to babysit again, and it involves I don't know, I was bugged by not seeing that. It involves, she's like, we'll do the one thing they said make sure it doesn't happen, we'll let them throw a party. And she's like, can you call your friends, get a party together? Yeah. And she's like, Marcy, what are you doing? Please tell me the plan is you're gonna get them all together, you're gonna blow them up. I use that as my mantra for dealing with bad guys in games. Get them all together, bust out the fireworks. Yep, maybe not yet. Honestly, that's the only way to handle or the first episode of. That's the only way to handle 100%ing the first level of By Flesh Consumed, is to well, now I'm Hamburger. Yeah, the only way to deal with the Barons of Hell and the Nine Inch Nails secret, at least my only consistent way, is to get them all up against the part in the level where you're separated by prison bars and rocket them while they're all close together so they soak up the splash damage. I have a bunch of Doom books. I have the 4 original novelizations. I have the two Doom 3 novelizations. I have Masters of Doom, and I have Romero's autobiography. I have read none of them yet. Oh no, I did read the second one of the Doom 2 ones, because I had picked it up at a bookstore. But But the thing I would want the most, I do not have. The Doom comic. I would love a physical copy of it, but I don't have it. It'd be one of my crown jewels up there next to the Golden Age comics I have, and the new Guardians issue 2. The new Guardians issue 2, I love much the same reason I love the Doom comic. It is gloriously stupid. This stupid group of superheroes, like, I'm not going to go into it, but they are very stupid, come up against a supervillain powered by cocaine. His name is Snowflame, and cocaine is his god. Am I missing any health? I'm gonna go check the big room. Might have missed something in there. Oh, some chain gun ammo, but... Oh, here, that's some advice I could give. Maybe chuck a few health kits in here, so it's not too viable to run away from the fight, but that you can heal up between the fights. I don't know. Or I guess I could grab these. No, I should be saving that. Yeah, this section of the game is brutal, but pretty good. I'm doing fine on ammo. I just have to remember to jump between my chain gun and shotgun a little more, instead of relying on one or the other. I do think you could add a little bit more health. Or you could add another room like you could add another room like this one over here. Maybe maybe like right here. That way it's a little too much hassle to go back during either of these fights, but... Ah! Yeah. Either one works. The bathroom one is probably a easier solution. No! Ah, why do I keep forgetting to save? You know what, if I do... Yeah, get him! Get him! It'd probably be a little too much to... I mean, I don't know how intensive the coding would be. But you could maybe have it where you could stop by that guy between the fights and have him heal you up. I don't know. That'd be a cool thing to add, but that might be a little too much coding wise. I don't know. That's one of the reasons I kind of flopped after I graduated was I was not good coding wise. When really that's the thing I should have been really focusing on. Oh, I'm using too much. This is purely a me issue, but I keep forgetting to... I'm going too ham on the shotgun and not using this baby enough. Ooh, I want those rockets first. Yeah, 1 second. And not so bad once you know they're coming. You want to dance? Let's dance. Thanks. Yeah, when playing games, I seem to jump between either bumbling idiot or genuine badass. Yeah, it's especially prevalent when I play... Hey, sounds like you did it. Hurry down to the newly crewed phase border room in the sub-basement. Maybe you can make it in time to join the others. Oh, take these key cards I found earlier. It's especially prevalent in Resident Evil, where I'm constantly not getting lost, not knowing where to go, fumbling the inventory management, getting mauled by every single zombie, especially when I try to knife them, or I know exactly where to go, which enemies to dodge, how to manage my inventory. Oh. Medicine room. Yeah, like that. Oh, that last episode. You know, I think depending on how much longer this is, I might go back to it. I'm just gonna skip that level. I'm gonna load it up, see what map I'm on, and play the next one. I was kind of hoping there'd be. Why not? Ooh, music change. you do to music? I forgot to check that in the file. Or is it from something, or? Oh yeah, that's nice. Ooh. Power check. Come on, guys, you can do it. Come on, hold out. I'll be there. No! Oh, come on, man. Survive. No! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this reminds me of Half-Life. In a good way. Or Half-Life, Half-Life 2, some of the teleporter shenanigans there. Uh-oh. Eh. This area, or? Oh, what? I want to get one more look at this. Oh, I love that. The long tongue. This area? So I'm guessing it's scripted. Okay. So I'm guessing it's scripted that they all die before I get there. Or the way it's set up. Let's see. All 6 keys. They had the little Remind me of the cat mouth or whatever they call it. Yeah. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I was Community Chest. Like, the only things you've really had to point out progression-wise is optional stuff. Like, secrets and the fact that I missed the rad suit room. But, like, main progression, it's been very clear. So... yeah, unlike that one map. Uh-oh. That's ominous. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'd say next to... when it comes from a design perspective, Revenants are probably the most interesting enemies. Maybe them and Archvile. Those are great long-range enemies. They're great to use at close range. You know, they have the perfect amount of health. They do a perfect amount of damage. There's unpredictability. Like, you can make them turrets. Most used and most abused. Like, oh, one of the maps on that... you know, I'm not going to play it, because, you know, I do want to play a little more Community Chest after I beat this. But, I will show off that level, but the big grand level of that WOD, but I'm not going to play it yet because it's just way too big. Like, that's like a 3-hour map. But I'm going to show off just to show how you can use them as turrets. Oh, it did that because it saved. I thought it teleported me for a second. Yeah, I say. God, I'm turning into Foghorn Leghorn. I completely forgot about this little toy. Now. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Doom 1 is... I think Doom 1 overall has better level design than Doom 2, especially when you add in... episode 4. Yeah, like episode 4 is great, but yeah, very schizophrenic difficulty. Like, the only one I think is really weak is episode 3. I still really like half the maps in it. Probably over half. I hate House of Pain because it feels disjointed. I hate Limbo because of the floor sectors. And I'm not a big fan of the Unholy Cathedral or whatever it is. The one where you have to use the room with the 4 teleporters in the corners and the 4 chambers in the middle. I don't hate it like Limbo or House of Pain, but I also don't care for that one. But where Doom 1 is lacking is, especially once you play Doom 2, it's hard to go back to the more limited bestiary. Which is part of why I need to play Sigil, but that's part of why I'm like, I kind of wish he did it for Doom 2 instead. Probably gonna be a save anyway. What are my saves? No good. Stop! I see you on our radar. I'm the I'm the bathroom guy you met earlier. I'm sending supplies now. Drive them back once and for all. Well, guess I didn't use enough. I hope everything made it. Good luck. I'll send more later. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. Oh, no, I shouldn't have fired at him. I should have let... Oh, that was a big miss on my part. Now he's pissed at me, when he should be pissed at one of the cyber demons. Come on, shoot at me. Yeah, go get him. Alright, let's figure out it. While they're fighting, let's figure out. I get winner. Uh-oh. All right. My favorite... I almost never rocket fight the cybers. Just because they don't. Yep. Oh, that's a unique idea. I like it. Do I keep fighting the monsters, or do I gotta find a way to shoot into his head? Okay, good. See, that's my normal problem with the Icon of Sin fights is I don't like having to balance keeping the monster population down, killing, as Scrooge would put it, killing the surplus population. Yeah, I still need to do this. I want to stream me reading public domain stories. I wanted to do the Christmas Carol. I didn't have a mic I was happy enough with at the time. I didn't have this sucker that I could put right in my face. I didn't get it until after Christmas. I had practice. That's why I remembered the surplus population line. But yeah, my main reason is I don't like having to balance, you know, mostly ignoring the monsters, but not making sure they get too numerous. While you're reorientating it to be, your main goal is still to kill the monsters. Oh. Well. I might throw in a quick save between the 2 rounds. Or an auto save between the 2 rounds. I mean, No, Oh great, now they're fighting each other. Winner gets to fight a cyber. Go get him. Your turn. And there goes most of my health. Hey, it's a lot better than the map well. Oh, yes please. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it more than I was Community Chest. Hey! I was playing Community Chess, but now I'm playing a viewer-submitted map. First time I've ever had... I've got Rex, but it's the first time. Uh, oop. So this is a different take on the Icon of Sin, where you gotta focus on fighting the monsters. Yep. That's why I fought too. Like I said, most of the things I pointed out that could be changed, besides maybe a few health things here or there, are probably I was told just to focus on killing them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Third wave? What are you talking about, third wave? Those guys up there are having a little too much fun. I try to, if I take a few hits, I'll save. I try to avoid saving mid-fights. Does that, I feel that's when it starts to get a little, I'll save between the waves, but I try to avoid saving mid-fights, because one, I can screw myself, but two, it also, that's when it starts feeling a little cheap. Oh, come on, you're supposed to blow them up. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, bro, we're done with the Hell Knights. Get him! Get him! Up, you're aiming low. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Wish I had some rockets now. Oh, does it ignore the revenants on the ledge? It might be because the... Let's see if it repeats it. Yeah, I don't... Oh, neat. Thank you. Yeah, it's not counting the revenants on the ledge. Well, that might be difficult. There we go. I'm perfectly happy being a guinea pig. It's almost like the game. It's almost like the game job I never got. But honestly, big props to actual quality assurance guys. Unsung unsung heroes who often get ignored and screwed over. Especially nowadays, since companies seem to be... I do? Well, I'm glad I forgot. Thank you, bathroom guy. Oh, yeah. Companies seem perfectly happy having us early players be the one of new games, be the ones to play test it nowadays. Oh, that's not good. Ah, there we go. Oh, is there a... How'd I grab that one? Don't really need aim, just point in the general direction of the horde. Oh, that's not good. Actually, yes it is. I'll soon let them do my fighting for me. I think it was one... If you're familiar, I know you said you don't play too many custom maps. Nice. But if you're familiar with Evil Eternity, one of the things it does is like every 5 maps, it has like a basically equivalent of a boss map where you fight like a huge horde in a relatively small area. And then it changes themes, like very noticeably changes themes. And one of them, I think it was the first like boss area where it's like a small area with a crap ton of monsters. I killed almost all of them with infighting. I was so happy. I think it was like something like 200 monsters. I think I didn't shoot a shot until like 180 of them were dead. Infighting is great when it feels optional and like you're being clever. I think infighting becomes a lot worse when you're feel like you have to do it to survive. All right, just our big two. Whipped a lot of those shots. I find it funny that a lot of the Doom guns were modeled after real toy guns. Real toy guns. Will do. You know what? You're the last guy in here. I totally whiffed that. No comment. No. Didn't even notice that. There we go. All right. Thank God. Die, you three-nostriled freak. Oh, there's the truck. Oh, did something break? Here, I'll reload, see if I can replicate it. That's part of Q&A. It's finally done. Having watched a big baddie overexert itself and go up in flames, you are still not sure what the hell happened here. You were never one to ask questions. Just do the job, kill the bad guys, clear out moon bases, save Earth. All in a day's work. Through your earpiece, you hear a staticky message from your superior. Good work, Marine. Time to come home. Wiping the blood and sweat from your brow, you let out a long sigh of relief. You wish you could thank Bathroom Guy for his help. Maybe he isn't such a coward after all. Hell is one bad place to go. Hopefully that's the last time. Here, actually. Here. Yep. Hey, I beat him legitimately once. All right. I'll take those. No. Going up. I blocked this off, maybe. Can I go back to bathroom guy? Ah. Was I done? Oh wait, no, this isn't where you go find bathroom guy. Right. Victory lap. Okay. Now let's see if we can. Here. Weird. Must be when I'm speeding onto it. Could be. That was a lot of fun. I like that. Here. I want to show off that absolute chonker map for here. Why did these keep coming back? All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that here first, because I definitely played this one when I was like 13, 14 for the first time, but I don't think I played Descent till I was in college. Okay. This is the absolute chonker map. See those pillars with the white tops? Those are they're revenants in there. Oh. Here. Let me get. What? Like, I mean, we've seen a ton of huge maps over the years, but for 2003, I think when this came out, like, I think if I remember correctly, when this came out, it was so big that like base game could not handle it. Like, you could not save in this level because Vanilla Doom just could not handle it. Like, holy shit. I think, yes, I did. Because back before I got smushed by that one cyber demon, I noted he was the last monster. I killed everything in this map too. No. I will play this map legitimately, just not tonight. Let's go ahead and skip to 11. We didn't beat 10, but 10 wasn't playing nice, so. Punching pinkies. You go away. I don't like you. It's too early for... I don't have anything to kill you with. Go away. Thank God. Well, it's an honor. Yeah, you got a little fine tuning there, but for most part, it's almost ready for prime time. Oh, someone's going off. You okay, buddy? Oh, goody, a health bonus. That'll really help me stay alive. Oh, one of my problems with the item count. I think the item count's kind of stupid in this game. It makes more sense in Wolfenstein, in my opinion, where you're collecting treasure. Like, I get that it counts, like, the really big items. But at the same time, it also counts the dinky health bonuses in that. And so whenever you have, yeah, like I said, a lot of the things I said were nitpicky. Like adding a corpse in the cafeteria storage or whatever it is. Mandrel. What does that mean? Usually tapered or cylindrical axle spindle or arbor inserted into a hole and a piece of work to support it during machining. Hello. Nope, nope. You die, you die. What? Dang it. Oh. Yeah, it's spelled differently. Oh yeah, I just got done playing a long viewer submission. I got frustrated with map 10. Like I couldn't figure out the way to progress. It was one the viewer had made. So it was one the viewer had made, and they wanted me to test it. All right, let me beat this one. Yeah, I'll try it. Just let me beat this map first. DSDA Doomvo. How many times do I have to kill you? Alright, enough monkey shot. Am I being warned again? Really, those are the guys that are killing me. I mean, I can't really be corrupted. I did talk I can't really be corrupted. I've been thinking of playing Mach 2 the speed of stupid. So I've already been corrupted. I mean, I play it in kind of a shitposty way. Yeah, I had a lot of... It's like a religious experience. A very, very scary religion. I believe you. I remember some maps of... Surely I can find some health. Honestly, I'm not used to pistol starting. 1 second, I'll be right back. She is... She's bugging me, so I decided to give her what she wants. Which is she's only gonna make her bug me more. All right. I can rush that. I can make this work. Ah, got him. They did a good job with it. I enjoyed it. I knew there's another one there. All right. Oh, look at... I'm so happy. That zombie man got lucky he could have took me out. Right? We're crawling back from oblivion. We are back, baby! Apogee? Wait, Apogee. I brought the call Apogee say Ardwolf earlier. And about how, as much as I like secret hunting, I am staying far, far away from that maze. If I play Wolfenstein 3D again. Yeah, and do you want me to spoil the surprise? Tell them how it's interesting? I have played... Well, here's the thing. I have played Map 29 before, but I don't know if I played it without cheats. Because when I was younger, I'd always cheat on custom maps. But I might have played it more recently. But even if I did play it legitimately, last time I played it legitimately was continuous. So, we'll see. It's not going to be tonight that I get there. But when we get there, we'll see if I can handle it pistol starting. Oh, I cheated everything. Like... I would set it so I have infinite ammo. I think it was like SV infinite ammo 1. Well, no, after I beat this, I'm gonna do the map, another viewer submission. You said I got a map to play by you. No, piss off. Piss off. All right. Oh, that's right. DSDA. What makes this DSDA so special? I'm genuinely curious. Funny thing, uh, map 29, I think on vanilla, you can't save in it because it's too big. Ah. Poor Pinkies, they never stood a chance. Are you not dead yet? Yeah, pistol starting isn't so bad once you get a handle on things. All right, I'm almost disappointed. It's just a Pinky, and not even one that can be asked to bother. Look at me. Oh no, I missed an item. Probably a health bonus. Well, Hell Revealed is when I played as an adult. Let's see. Copy. All right, this will take a minute. What? Which is Which one is it? Junk Food 2, or Junk Food 3? Oh, I already played a. Oh, Junk Food 4. I already played one viewer submitted map because I was getting frustrated with a community chest one. Download anyway. I Ironically, it's making me security try to block something called junk food. It's like, come on, I've downloaded more questionable things than that. All right. Cut. Here, where do I put my... Paste. The SDA Doom. No, I'm going to have to edit the game capture for this. All right. Let's see. I'm going to have to... One second. Let's see. 2. Browse local... Oh, that's Ultimate Doom. Don't want that. Yeah, I know. Well, it's good to have both of them anyway. Oh, did I actually cut the Doom one? There we go. Got both of them in there. And to quick access. And now junk food. Cut. Almost there. Oh, gotta get it set up in OBS. Ah, what the heck? We'll just use display capture. Which map was it? Not sure. Oh. What's the cheat to What's the cheat? What's the cheat to change level? ID Clev. What the? Oh, that's not good. What did you talk me into? Now I see why they call it junk food. Oh, are these revenants without? No. Is it supposed to be this dark? Just checking. Oh, is it infinite ammo? Neat. Oh, it's even told me it was an infinite BFG. Hey, I heard there's one person that took on 100. I can take on 1,000. Oh, that was a dirty joke. Let me through. Let me through. No. Ah! Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm getting too excited and not planning out my escape route. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Here, let's go ahead and... There, that looks a little better. I'm so busy getting my ass kicked, I kept forgetting to change the brightness. Oh, I need to find the uncut version and watch that again. Because last time I watched it, it was the cut version, which removes some of the funniest lines. This isn't too bad. Hey, you in the peanut gallery, knock it off. Especially once you realize that they're rocketless revenants. Yeah, but we're already almost halfway through. Hey, you jerk-offs are next. I see you up there. My favorite cartoon theory is that the Flintstones aren't actually in the past. We're actually in the future of the Jetsons. They're just the people that live on the planet who've been sent back to Stone Age living due to some calamity. No, noted. What about the corner arachnotrons? Can I kill those assholes? Too late. All right, I'll leave them alive for the party. What's the drink supposed to be? Honey, this machine called me an asshole. No, I mean, what's the drink supposed to be? Is it like some version of Mountain Dew? Like, I get I got that it was a replacement for that. I don't know what flavor Purple Mountain Dew would be, but it either tastes great or awful. No in between. I think I go up here. Great Mountain Dew. That does sound like it'd be good. I mean, why do you think we've been making grape flavored alcohol for so long? Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm so used to GZ Doom and just having it set up the same way. I brought this. Oh shit. No, absolutely not. Not allowed. No, I've come too far. No! I didn't. Things were going so swimmingly. The four nations were at peace until the Archvile nation invaded. I'm fine with it being spacebar. Now, how did I survive the first time? Agree. They're the best, and they're the second worst. Pain Elementals have the firm grasp on worst. I just realized something. Doom guy from the comic looks like the guy on the Resident Evil 1 cover. I don't know why I made that connection, but I think it's because they both look demented. It's glorious. Will the people in the stands quiet down? Yeah, I'll do that. Are they congregating in the corner because of the Cyber Demon pissed him off, or? The sounds are really satisfying, I'll say that. It's one jerk down. Two. At first I thought you were yanking my chain when I saw the... I'll leave the ones in the corners alive. First when I loaded it up and I thought you were yanking my chain, but now that I've played some of it, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool. Ooh, what's this button do? I'll keep that in mind. I already downloaded some of your recommendations from, was it last night? Last night. Whoop. Oh, look, it's so pretty. Oh, look at that up there. I cannot see. Sorry, my commentary is kind of lacking. I'm kind of in awe of it all. If I'm alive, I do want to take out the Arachnotrons, though, because those guys are assholes. Right? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Good enough. Of course. As soon as I was about... Well, good thing I didn't manage to hit the switch. No, no, no. Ah, that's better. Ah! Yeah. Didn't Australia recently pass legislation about, like, banning minors from, I think it was it minors overall or just under 13s from social media? Which I'm not fully against, it's just... I'm not fully against getting minors off of, social media. The problem is making sure the governments aren't using it to erode people's privacy. As an American, I know my government's spying on me. It's beautiful. Oh, that's not good. What just happened? I have to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's going on anymore. Am I supposed to run for it? Nice. All right, back. All right, back to. I'm gonna go back to community chess. That was fun. Let's see. No, that's not it. There we go. Back to the chest. Yeah, I enjoyed it. At first, I thought, what the hell are you getting me into? But when I realized we had infinite ammo, I'm like, it's possible. I don't know why it keeps. I delete the saves, but they keep coming back. No tomorrow. All right. Well, at least this. Well, at least this one starts me off with a shotgun. Dang it. No, you didn't miss much. OBS, you're killing me. Display capture. Voila. Yeah, OBS has been killing me tonight. When I first started off, my mic wasn't working. It was set up and everything. The mic itself wasn't muted. It just wasn't working in OBS. You didn't miss much. I killed a mancubus. Uh-oh. Oh, I should let him. Nah. I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast. Brought your buddy. They behave. Yeah, very little, very grumpy doggo. He is 4 pounds, and yet he thinks he can chase cars. Yeah. There was a terrifying time he got out. We were letting him in, and the garage door was open, and a car goes by. He took off after. Absolutely terrifying. Yet somehow comical at the same time. Seeing a little 4. Well, I don't actually use Discord. I should. But you know what? Maybe I could get that set up. Not tonight, but tomorrow. Oh, it does give me a good excuse against bots. I've got a few times I have got chatters where like I could tell there was something off right away because they were being very vague. And I sense something's wrong, and they're talking to me very vague, like not bringing up anything about the game. And then they're like, follow me on Discord, I'm an artist. And I'm like, there it is. Probably someone setting up I remember this level. No, it wasn't even like that. It's like, oh, you're such a cool streamer. This is a cool game. I really like your voice. Stuff like that. Like, it isn't even like that. Alright, this is a good level, I think. I am human. Please believe me. Yes, I have. I actually played it as an adult, and it's when I replayed as an adult and actually played it without cheats. Wasn't actually bad. Yeah, I really wasn't actually too bad except for a few levels. Oh, what's the one level that's infamously hard? I'll look it up later. I don't like showing. I don't like using the display. Oh yeah, it's probably post-mortem. That sounds about right. I think it's one where there's like the one remember the thing that annoyed me most about it wasn't so much the difficulty, it was clearing out all the monsters. Is they have like 50 there's like 50 mancubuses that keep respawning on the pillars. Oh, I forgot that. Pistols. Oh, well. Oh, there's one streamer, BZ, who I've watched a little of, who, he does soft pistol starts, where he plays continuous, but what he does is he won't use a weapon in a map till he finds it. Yeah. You know, yeah, I want a pistol start. I just forgot to redo it once I died. So I'll do it that one way this time. And then... well, might as well... Here. There we go. Screwed on the left or screwed on the right? Let's get screwed on the right. How do we feel about Andrew, like, what do you guys think about Andrew Holschult's remixes of the Doom tracks? I like him, but honestly, I don't think it's his best work. I preferred original MIDI. I don't know, MIDI music just fits better with Doom, in my opinion. One thing I'm wondering is if I play WADs that use MIDI versions of like famous tracks, do I have to go ahead and change the music out, or will it get muted on Twitch? Like, I remember playing one map that had it was a MIDI version of Rammstein's Ich Will. I probably butchered that. Hey. I mean, easy solution is just changing ID MUS to a different track. Die. Fatso. Like, you literally... Fatso! Hey, line target's not cheating. I wasn't so much checking his health to check his health. I just wanted to show off that the game calls him Fatso. I mean, it didn't really benefit me, did it? Hey, look at it. Class equals Fatso. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought you were talking about me using the line target. You know what? One of my favorites from a different game is when, is ones that used game over music from Rise of the Triad Oh, which one that does that? Is it a level in Hell Revealed? What am I thinking of? It's like such a short loop, but it's just such a good track. Speaking of Andrew Schultz, I was so pissed that his redo of the Rise of the Triad soundtrack for some reason didn't include that track. Probably because the remake probably doesn't have game overs. I'm like, that's like the best track in the game. Mostly because I think it's the best track in the game because of my overexposure to it in Doom WADs. Let's just go in here and deal with them later. Maybe we'll get a Berserk in here. Yeah, this is a big map. I had a dream once where I beat a demon dude to death with a Bible while screaming, "The power of Christ compels you." That's what I get from playing Doom and watching The Exorcist in one night. Oh, beating the demons to death with a Bible. Like, I think if I remember the context of the dream, I confronted this guy like he was human, and I thought he was possessed, so I held out a Bible, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not possessed. I'm working with them voluntarily." So I'm like, "Oh, I'm still gonna cure you with the Bible." Oh, yeah, I have really interesting dreams. Like, last night, I dreamed I was in a family member's bedroom, and I was looking in the mirror, and there was a girl. I could see a girl, like, to the side of the bed. Like, I was in front of the mirror. The bed was, like, similar to where this one is. And there was a girl here. I looked around. I looked back. Nothing there. Look back in the mirror. Girl. Look back. Nothing. Mirror. Girl. So I start backing up. So I start backing up. I reach, keeping my eye on it in the mirror. And I put my hand down. I put my arm down. I touched her. I freaked out. And then the dream shifted into something stupid. And I'm like, hey, I want to be a writer. My brain just gave me a great scene for a horror novel. Thank you, brain. Well, it... We all know that's not what I meant. Like, it was... It'd be like basically touching a ghost, I think it was. Go up, go up, go up. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, you're no fun in it. Oh, I might need to get a no Monty Python swear jar. Or the fancy version that Civi has where they electrocute. Where I get electrocuted when I bring up Monty Python. Chat, should I get electrocuted when I bring up Monty Python? see what else is going on in this hellhole. I don't have the ammo. Let's leave that problem to itself. Please close. Man, I still haven't watched Civi's Half-Life 2 video. I don't know why I keep putting that off. I love Civi. Like, I think the reason I like Civi, it's I used to watch a lot of things like Linkara and Nostalgia Critic and Angry Video Game Nerd when I was younger. And Civi kind of has that same energy of, you know, he has like supporting characters that are just like puppets and that, or in his case, CGI models and that. And, you know, like this weird setting and storyline elements. You know, and like, when others do them, like Linkara, like the Nostalgia Critic, it's kind of cringy. Well, if Civi just doesn't give a shit, and that makes it work. All right. Man, this is a tough level to get into. I'm sure once I... How are you still alive? Good God. I guess you could say that. Oh, well. No, I gotta save my ammo. Badly. Well, the main thing I'm suffering from is health and ammo starvation, which wasn't something I had to worry about at all in your map. Thank you for that. My best bet is to go up here, but I keep getting screwed by the arachnotrons. Oh yes, thank you, give me those. There we go. Get out of here, fat ass. No, no! There we go. Ah! I've saved since then. I swear I did. Odd. Oh, I was probably doing that thing where it flips back and forth and doesn't save properly. There we go. Now I know I saved. Alright, this time we're ready. Or not. Will you shut up for 5 seconds? Honestly, what makes them the most annoying enemies... Ow. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I do not think I'm ready for map 20... Die, you fucking spider. Eat this, you fat tub of lard. What'd you say about my mother? That's what it sounds like they're saying. Good God, game, give me some health and ammo. Oh dear God, look at my health. I'm sure it'll work out. Well, I'm sealed in now. I want that. I mean, with how many people have played Doom over the years, anyone who plays shit like this is probably in the top 10%. Just keep running, just keep... That's amazing. I changed to auto. No, it doesn't think hell on earth is a bad word. It thinks ho is a bad word. And I changed to auto mod to be more forgiving today. It's great. No, no, piss off. All right. Let me out of here. I think we're gonna have to restart. No, not map 2. I don't want to play map. Not that much restarting. All right. Man, those chain gunners are brutal. Still not as bad as the cultists from Blood. Oh, I know. Run away! The best strategy. I have downloaded it. I did download it. Luckily, he didn't. Luckily, since you didn't make it, that doesn't mean you can't suggest it for me to play right now. Yeah, should my antivirus be concerned? Here, let's go ahead and take a look at this stinker. Real quick. Let's see what this looks like. Then I'll go back to... Oh no. Let's see. I'm not going to play it in depth now because I want to play Community Chest. Do you have any other suggestions of maps to take a quick peep at? I like the music though. It's... Come on, just gotta... What's this button? Oh. Alright, this is... Free candy! Man, it's lucky I didn't run it. Okay, back to community chest. Maybe we'll check some more of that. Man, it's a good thing I didn't run into any white vans when I was a kid. They go free candy, I'd be like, oh boy. Oh, I got quiet down. I got family. I don't have to be too quiet, so I live with family. I have to be somewhat quiet, but not too quiet because they're old and they sleep like a rock. I need to not. Oh, come on, I already skipped back. Ah, well. Doesn't exactly take a long time to get Doom running. What am I looking at here? Wish the default was just... Was I supposed to start there? Where was I supposed to start? Here? Oh, this is awful. Oh, I see now. Oh, this is evil. This is pure evil. I don't know. I don't think I like this. Oh no. What's that thing? All right. I'll save that nightmare for another day. That as it is. No. No. Is there something wrong with my GZ Doom? I keep deleting the community chest and the My House saves, and they keep coming back. Noted. Alright. Maybe if I save over them, they'll go away. Yellow key. You said their name and they appeared. That's on you. I think this is where the ammo I've been needing is. Yeah, this is a big map. I really need a berserk. Yeah. Berserk me, please. Oh no. Okay. No, no. Ah, got you. Hopefully clearing out this area will give me some more ammo for the next area. Come on, Fatso. $409? Wow, I just noticed that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Considering I killed 3,600 enemies earlier. I'll take that. Please cease and desist. Cease and desist, I insist. I got that from a Sonic comic, I think. Come on, kill them. Kill each other. Oh. Making progress. I wonder which of the demons taste the best. Odd question, but I bet the pinkies make good steaks. Oh, come on. No, no. Baron would be tougher. Baron would be tougher. Hell Knight would be not as tough. You know, just like in game. No, no, no. No, no. Barons are rare. Hell Knights are well done. You know, because of the color. I bet cyber demons taste good, except you sometimes get nuts and bolts caught in your teeth. Well, we're making more progress in this wing of the level than we did in the wing where I... Oh, hate it. Who invited him? I kn... All right, no use killing him because he's just gonna get resurrected. Nice. Oh, right. Where'd you come from? Oh, please, can I have you? I want you. Come to me. No, you stay up there. Oh, I heard something. Oh, ooh, I know what that is. Oh, no. Dang. I got all excited for a moment. Oh. Could I have a rocket launcher or a... I know a BFG's too much to ask, but could I have a rocket launcher or a plasma gun? Or just ammo? Just ammo, okay. Nice. Now if only we could have some armor. that too? Yeah, I know, right? No, I was over. What's that switch do? Why is that move that? Odd. Okay, come on. Oh, let's not fall down here. Sounds like a party down there. I don't like it. It's like party out there. Get him, Pinky. Get him. No. Come on. Ah, now I'm radioactive. That can't be good. This pit needs to, the warning that signals it's inescapable. Hate when they don't label their inescapable pits. I mean, unless it's obvious. Whoop. Nope. Nice try. I find if you want them to infight, running in circles is a great way to do it. Of course, the strategically placed careful. Strategically placed archviles making that a little hard. Otherwise, I'd just be running laps around here until there are only a few left standing. Out of my way. Oh, that's still going to be my main strategy. That was a waste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do imps keep getting down here? Ah, the sound of suffering. Love to see it. Dang it. Stop blowing me up, you asshole. Oh, that actually worked. It cleared them out quite a bit. Alright. Once more with feeling. Come on. Duck in here, get them to kill each other. Yes, kill each other. Life will be easier if I take out that jerkhole. Oh, I don't know why, but I was gonna say I wish I could tell all Archviles in the world to go fuck themselves. And then I thought of that scene from, I think it's Wishmaster 2. If you know, you know. If anyone wants me to elaborate, let me know. Okay, so Wishmaster is about basically an evil djinn, a genie that gets loose. And I think in both, I know he does in the first, but I think also in the second, he chooses one specific person that has to make a certain amount of wishes. And then he'll have like the power to destroy the world. And while that's happening, while he's trying to get them to make a certain amount of wishes, he goes around granting other people's wishes. Often, twisting them and making them regret making the wishes. Like, one of the best scenes in the first is the person he's targeted to. He's like, I will grant any wish you request. And she tells him, I wish you'd I wish you'd end yourself. I don't know about Twitches. And so he pulls out a gun, shoots himself, only for like the wound to heal like instantly. And he's like, I cannot be killed, especially by mortal weapons. But if it's any consolation, that hurt like hell. Well, in the second movie partly or fully takes place at a prison. And one of the wishes he grants is, he's like, what do you wish for? And the guy's like, I wish my lawyer would go fuck himself. And sure enough, his lawyer comes in and is like, hey, I have good news. I just found evidence that, a technical loophole that'll get you out of here. He's like, that's great. Tell me more. And as the lawyer's about to do, something starts happening. The lawyer's body starts contorting, and he fatally, let's just say some very fatal self-love happens. Horrible, horrible self-love. Really, I need to go back and watch some of those 80s. I need to watch more films in general. How are we doing up here, boys? Getting cleared out? Looks like it. All right. All right. Just got numero uno asshole and his buddy pal to deal with. Oh. And their other buddy pal, I guess. Said it. Give me a plasma gun. Please. Like, good God. Please don't res him. Please don't res him. Thank God. Oh, that's another wing cleared out. Is it over here? Oh, it's marked with a red. How do I open it? Come on, don't cheat me out of this. I see red. I want to see where it goes. Yellow. Damn pain sector. Oh God, I survived all that. I'm gonna get mutated into a toad. I've mentioned it before. I'm not, I have no problem with people playing it, but I have no problem with, I don't care for Brutal Doom. But one thing I would find interesting is, let's see, where did I last get some of that health back? One thing I would like to see is customized deaths. Like, maybe if you died in a toxic sludge, you actually do mutate. Archie.wad? Never heard of it. Or if I have heard of it, it got lost in my... What's it about? I mean, like... Oh. I'll take your word for it. Ah. Ah, good old ghost monsters. Come here, you jerk. I don't know if I was thinking of Archie Bunker or Archie from... What is that kid's last name? Andrews? The most Archie I've read is Archie Sonic. Now there's some weird shit. Oh, we're back where we were before. Surely there must be some. Well, we haven't been over there. I don't know how to get over there. Night. It's getting late for me too. I wanted to get some writing done. So I'll get ready for the next swing and... Oh, dang it. Yeah, I probably will stream again tomorrow. I do want to probably spend most of the day writing and reading read me some comic books. Yeah. I think I'll kill fat ass Verv and call it a night. Come on, die, die. I want to. Woo! He's dead. All right. Yeah, it has been fun. I enjoyed the viewer submissions. I'll always. Hey, if people want to submit more, I will happily pause whatever I'm playing at a good stopping point and go and play them. But I think I'm going to call it here. See ya, everyone.